As we are we? Yes, we are. Once again, live upon the internet. It's weird having missed a day. But yeah, let's let us jump in. As I have no plans specifically. Say, fix my flop cap a little bit. I want to do a descent. That's it, basically. And the rest I'll see and choose and do. As oh, wait, it's back on this. Wait, yeah, 2 days ago it was also here, right? As yeah, that is a zone that can be bounty farmed for options. As I have gotten a chance to play a few hours in the afternoon today, but didn't get to do much really. And yeah, I've been working mostly yesterday and today. And hello there to Pomic and Toasty. It's bright and early. I'm curious to see what's maybe on some of the vendors as well. As I see a file that. But I'll go check those on the vendor site in a little bit because I do need some components. Oh, a harmony on the countdown vendor, which is the right place to get it. You need one. You can work in scale bells as secondaries, just for the ammo difference. And yeah, I saw they closed PTS. And thank you so much to Toasty, and I think Pomic will very much appreciate it too. As the gifted sub goes over there, I see. And yeah, Pomic gets to run again. His outro will no longer be incomplete. I think I have builds ready for myself. 13 builds. As yeah, that was very kind of Toasty. And yeah, very much appreciated on my end as well. Of course, it's all helps the algorithms and such. Yeah, I wouldn't mind farming some Usina later today, as yeah, this zone is bounty farmable with some cheesing, and that can drop a lot of items, a lot more than Countdown as well. I wouldn't mind doing that a little bit later, but starting out, I would be interested in if maybe either of you two are also interested in it, in doing a descent. Because of course, we have had the weekly reset. I haven't done my descent run on the character that is designated to get all of the descents, because I'm still a lot behind. I'm on 10 out of 17, which is a lot further behind than most people are. As I did skip the first few weeks as I wasn't feeling into jumping into descent at those times. Right, focus A&E, but with crits and steering. Okay, I haven't ever tried it with crits. It could be interesting because yeah, you wouldn't lose that much actually. You would gain a little bit on the body shots and lose it on the headshots. But yeah, especially with Dready, it could be. Does the Dread have any crit chance on its own? On mods, actually. Oh, it does actually have crit chance. Then I will make that a little bit more viable. But yeah, Nemesis is actually the weird one with having crit chance third and crit damage there as well. Actually, even Thingy has a crit chance, the Mantis. But I'm curious as well if the Sancrum as well has crit chance on it, actually. That one doesn't. And hey there, snakes. Okay, and Toasty's up for it. Yeah, feel free to hop on me whenever you're. Saw you logging in, I think. Then if Pomic's interested as well, yeah, that's all. Yeah, then let's hop in there as a 3-man, and yeah, just a Nemesis run, nothing too fancy. Just get in, murder a Nemesis, and run away bravely. Oh yeah, indeed, very much. Actually, I'll make sure that I have the global event on. As actually, how many stars do I have? 153. Which is a lot less than I had in Reanimated by this point. But, that also makes sense. I do like this global event a little bit, but I haven't that much time to play it. Mostly work-related time, eating up a lot of time. And Toasty's in already. Yeah, later on, very much indeed, gonna go farm some Euxine. As this one, of course, is cheesable with that with my fourth character, where we can put all the bounties here. We did a little bit with Sunday or something, when the same zone had Euxine as well. Depends, Pomic. Not sure if we only do one run. If you guys need multiples, I also need multiples. So to have all I've been doing it on all characters anyway. But we'll see. Let's do one. See how we feel. What people's interest is, as Toasty's asking for an inspection. The perfect closer is in there. As yeah, this very much, of course, is what I'm after as well. Crit chance, crit damage. But yeah, that's a good looking one. And yeah, that's kind of the usage it will find with me as well. Oh, and hey there, Spian. We're gonna jump in and do a descent. Actually, well, Pomic doesn't need to per se be here. We can just, oh well, it was faster on still over, but yeah, we can already start it and get the loading going. As also, you don't even need to stand here. You can just fast travel to that thing next to the summit, basically, and go there from anywhere.
Safe area entered. Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivated.
No, it's the only one where I was kind of seeing how we feel about it. If we catch the bug, we might do another one, but likely as well. Just saving one for each day. A descent run a day keeps the Nemesis away. That kind of work. Gonna take 870. Why not? I get a fire starter. Twisted fire starter. To start off the run with. As there is no better start for me than the fire starter. Double check I didn't miss anything. But what's the difference between the Mark 16? Is it Mark 16s? It's attachment like no, actually, all three of the Mark 16s are the exact same. Mods wise as well. Let's take the normal one, or the easy one. The three of them have a little bit different firing pattern or recoil pattern. I like the Mark 16 without like anything, because yeah, there's the tactical and there's the SOCOM. I like the Mark 16 that is just Mark 16. That's my preferred one. I'll stay up here. I'll send my Kim down there and I'll stay up here.
Console.
These easy, these early rooms on easy are always surprisingly easy, as implied. Entrenched as one of my. Yeah, let's take that. But yeah, there's not much in between them. But yeah, just the recoil pattern is a tiny bit different.
Entering new room.
And I'm very much, I don't think even it's the better recoil pattern. The Mark 16 is one that I'm very much used to because I've ran the gun a lot. It was
Constructing.
back in the day when you didn't get I doubled backed for it as well. It was the first gun that I got that was like fully maxed out, meaning that yeah, I ran it a lot. Even though even maxed out, and I'm grabbing Overwatch, so feel free to skip that one because I've braced as well already, so I might as well become an in cover player. And yeah, we're doing all the easy rooms, just the Nemesis run.
Hostile construction initiated.
And I'll do the same again. Come on, the other two of us here. So I'm clicking on Allegro speeds for the shotgun, and it didn't like it and didn't fire much. But I'm a user. Well, glad to hear it's finding some use. I'll take composure as well then. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what it's for, to give build ideas and to be an easy tool to yeah.
New location. Difficulty rating.
Copy from, basically.
Hostile construction initiated. Console active.
I missed all my shots there, actually, the pistol shots. And I get to have Unhinged as well. Hey, I got Overwatch, Composure, and Unhinged on, on like before the first arena. That's impressive. I need a video on proficiency. I don't even understand how it works. Why some items gain more XP over others. So that's one. Yeah, I should tackle proficiency. The annoying thing is it's those kind of videos, a bunch of them already exist, and they are pretty well made already. Especially, for instance, Hutchler's one. I feel does a decent job just giving out all the needed information, basically. But to answer that specific one, it's different per thing that it is. So named weapons, exotics, or named items, exotics, and weapons, you only need to put 20 of them into or donate 20 of them to complete it. And for gear or for brands and gear sets is 100. And yeah, that is just how it is and something you just need to know. And yeah, it doesn't explain it well. I'll take Agonizing Bite out of those three. I saw Plague on Toasty. So on Kill XP, basically every item, every slot gets the same amount of it. if you have duplicates of of a brand, for instance, or from a gear set, it does actually increase the percentage added. And also having two of the, or actually I need to fix that stuff first. Having, so each slot getting it separately basically means also that if you have multiples of a brand set or a gear set, you get more XP just because it's just getting onto both of the slots, and both of the slot being the same brand, you double up basically like that. Yeah, you shouldn't donate, as Pong said there. He wouldn't donate them. You shouldn't donate exotics. That was just to like give the complete list of what gives more XP than others with donation. Exotics should always be kept and just deconstructed because yeah, they're the resource you'll be most stuck on. Let's just do the medium. We're far enough ahead that we can.
Selected.
This all
Difficulty rating medium.
put us on 28% on the first room.
Hostile construction initiated.
Yeah, 3 rooms or 3 doors now, so we each grab a door.
I can do this.
This is gonna be a good hunt.
Ignite. I was very confused there where my ignition didn't happen.
Console available.
Yeah, likely what I'll do, especially with one of the things I will be doing is, of course, that likely actually gonna have to see how I can schedule around it, but somewhere in the coming weeks, hopefully before the new season. I want to do it before the new season, if I can.
Constructing. Hostile spawn from
I'll
highlighted
take that door
doors.
then. Is the new account. And one thing I want to do as a series for that account basically is how do I go about
Console available.
getting specialization points? How do I go
Supply
about
station activated.
getting expertise up, stuff like that. And then, because yeah, with most of them, there likely is a best way. I mean, there is best ways, and for most of them, I know them as well. It's just, yeah, there are calculated best ways. But for some of them, it's also just doing everything, a little bit of everything, which will be my MO
Difficulty rating.
for most of them. Because yeah, I won't be giving the ways that are like mathematically the best, but more because most of the ones that are mathematically the best are also the mathematically the most boring.
Construction initiated.
Provably boring, which is the worst kinds of boring. I'll take them at the door. Yeah, if a method is more than 7% more boring than another method, then it's
Console
not worth doing.
available.
Toasty disagreed with that. His number is different, so he shot that thing and tried to teach me a lesson there. Wonder I was Lullaby in 4 runs, ritual points on level 5. Well, weapons gain a little bit faster than gear, but
From highlighted.
not by that amount. More like double. Well, not even double. Like one. I think it's like 60% more or something, or on the weapon slots. Also, kind of depends on what the runs. I mean, I'm gonna guess they were mostly the same kind of runs, but But yeah, it's reliant on the kill XP. It's reliant on if it's on the... Oh, I might as well now. That's good. But kill XP and stuff is all shared between the characters. So if you're like doing it with a group of 4, I'm gonna guess it was kind of the same runs. But if you're doing it with a group of 4 and more stuff spawns, you'll get more XP out of that, for instance, than
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
than completely solo and stuff. But that seems like a pretty big discrepancy. I wouldn't be able to explain why that would be if that was the case. The annoying thing with proficiency as well is you get it once, basically. So for me, it's been a long while ago, and I didn't pay much attention on both my accounts how it kind of went up, and seeing about discrepancies like that, for instance. So I'm a little bit curious to redo it and pay more attention while I'm doing it. But yeah, and then for most subsequent seasons, then I just did it with resources on both accounts, really, because what I'll do is, especially in the last week, I'll start saving up resources on my main account. On my alt account, of course, I have watch alts. On my main account, I'll start saving up resources just to have enough saved up and resource my way through it. Although the gear set I might use a little bit and get some natural ones with it. The gear sets at the very least is mechanically interesting, so I will likely mess around with that, play around with it, and I really want to see about finding some good way of. Because what's going to be the most annoying thing for it is its cooldown, and I'm really interested in maybe seeing if there is some sort of shenanigan that I haven't thought of yet that we could shenanigan to it. I'm of course going to pick Oxidizer and make make it a living hell. No, I'm gonna pick nothing here.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium.
I'll stay back here.
Hostile
Onyx
construction
has that one.
initiated.
Wait, which? Oh, it's this door. Did not register to me that was this door. Let's see who we get. It is True Sons.
Console. Active.
The truest of all sons. Yay, Overwatch 2.
Operator authorized to select.
Trying to donate. I can't find any info about how kill XP works. I don't even know what's doing here. There is a really good. Oh, sorry. Same thing. There's a really good Reddit post. Don't think I've bookmarked it anywhere.
Constructing hostile combatant.
But I think if you just search like expertise, proficiency, nothing spawns from my door, really.
Console. Available.
I did not think. But yeah, that explains it really well, and also goes into some of the quirks and stuff like that.
Operator cleared.
Because that's also where like most of my understanding of like the mechanically or the calculation wise of it comes from, actually.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Don't remember if it was from somebody specific or something, but I don't.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
No, that's that one. I'll go get this one.
Console online.
Okay, and if they were all dual blocks run on similar, it's a pretty big discrepancy between them if they were.
Operator authorized to select new room.
I do know weapons do gain more, but didn't consider. Don't have a good understanding of how much more. Really, so.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
But you have a search around on Reddit and see if you can find it, and otherwise I'll go and after this run try to find it, because I can likely find it pretty fast. But there's also some oddities to it with, for instance, running 6 pieces of the same gear, giving an increased bonus, which is dumb of the developers to put in, because, yeah, of course, that there is never a good use case for using 6 pieces. You should never do that.
Operator cleared to select new room. Room selected. Difficulty rating high value target. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Yeah, I'll go get the back door there. No exotics. Thirsty's already getting the good high thirsty ticks. I'll be curious to see as well in like with the new stuff going in, how it's all gonna work out. How much the balance is gonna change or anything. Really need a skill. I will take a burn sticky just to have something in that slot. Right, foam or oxy? Exactly. Why not pick the oxy?
Activating poison gas simulation.
And yeah, with
Room selected.
and actually with the PTS closing, they didn't say anything about.
Constructing hostile combatant.
They didn't say anything about the PTS2, I feel, which they usually would do. So I'm gonna guess they're not gonna do a PTS2. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what the Ouroboros does going into the game. Oh yeah, second wave indeed.
Console online.
Yes, yeah, from loop 4 onwards in groups, you get more than one wave. Or you get your second wave, basically. I'm gonna take vigilance, not spend too much re-rolling. Should have enough watch points to hit before watch. No, there's
Entering new location. Difficulty rating
well,
easy.
The end is in sight then.
Hostiles constructing.
I'll stay by this one.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
It's mostly those last few levels that can take the longest. Although, yeah, in the end, like for instance, on my main account, I didn't do. Like it's doable. I mean, I of course have like I got to have playtimes that most people will not be able to just by having you know an actual existence. But yeah, my main account, I didn't actually like. I, of course, didn't watch out because I can't watch out. But also, I didn't do much in resources except like constantly. It became the thing that I put my resources into, just in whenever I was full up, especially on the protective fabrics and the receiver components and stuff. As Tootsy's getting better and better at his output. My version here as well, which will look a little bit goofy with a shotgun. Yeah. As we make smileys. Or we put one sad one with a tear.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Constructing hostile combatant.
I do have an LMG. Why don't I use this LMG?
Console active.
And hey there, Muddy. Oh, I mean, yeah, then you're basically in the final stretch in 21 and then mostly done with 21 as well. Yeah, also what I did a lot of is just have secondaries, like I ran every exotic basically just as a secondary and just, you know. But yeah, you don't need to actually kill with them. Same with the skills, just I gave up, I would have a revive hive and just whatever random skill. Hell, sometimes not even the revive hive if I was in groups or something. But yeah, it is doable. It's just a little bit too long. It is very much a little bit too long.
Poison gas hazard activated. Room selected.
That's kind of the downside that they went with resources that already existed, because those were already contaminated basically by watch alts. They should have gone with new resources basically for it, and ones that couldn't come from a watch alt. Then they could have kept the numbers as well to like something a little bit more reasonable. Because I very much feel that, yeah, they had to go with these super high numbers just because, yeah.
Console.
Otherwise, it will be super easy with one watch alt to get everything.
Available. Poison gas hazard activated.
Okay.
Entering new location.
Both of the back doors.
High value target.
I'm actually gonna go upstairs.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Right. Usually have LMG on 1 and they're headed on 2. Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
gonna take the long reload here.
I'll get you.
And this is the annoying thing with agonizing bite always for me. It's just, let's pick the target. I can't shoot at that target. It's behind the wall. To me, at least. And then, yeah. You're just stuck without your crit. As we get shafted once more and don't get to go in with double exotics. Oh, that's fine. We're decently powerful, I feel. Could use a yellow slot. And I could use this, and I could use this. Gonna give up on that shotgun. What's the ums? Oh, wait, what? Indeed, have you considered not breaking the game? Wait, where are you actually? Wait, you're in you're in the bathroom. That's, yeah, we are as yeah, Toasty is stuck on that end as I'm trying to find pantomime, although of course he's very much stuck on the other end of this door, basically. I don't think I've seen that one before. Was it because you didn't make it up to the tunnel when we got to the loading screen? Was that usually run, run? But can you actually, like, where are you actually? But yeah, indeed, if you can actually send me a screen of what you're seeing, kind of. Ah, okay. that is an interesting place you have discovered. As I'll bring that up here, and this should work if I remember. As that is what Pomik is seeing. He is stuck in somewhere else. I'm trying to even make out what that place kind of is. Oh, it's the other side of the corridor. Okay, that's what it is. It's the thing that I've been trying to reach forever. Is trying to reach that door. Yeah. It turns out we're two-manning this part because I'm guessing you do not have any control at all. Oh, but we're gonna reach a point where you have to pick a room, of course, later on. Because yeah, you don't have any option of fast traveling because yeah, we don't have a map, of course. Oh, you rolled on the stairs and you can't open. Oh yeah, because he's not in the corridor, of course. I mean, try. I mean, because yeah, it's either that or we just restart the run. Oh, you guys already tried suicide. Because you actually have control over your character, or are you just fixed in spot? I'm gonna guess, seeing as you're saying that you can suicide. Yeah, I got comics that can move. Yeah, try suiciding. That's maybe if you're dead, you don't count for this, and then we can go into this room. Maybe it'll reset you once we're in the room, because normally once you enter the room, it is a gather. Oh, he's comic has too much armor and can't suicide. Yeah, out of combat, that's gonna be hard to do. Shall I just reset, or do we want to try anything else? Basically, well, reset. Just we'll leave the scent and re-enter. As yeah, sometimes stuff breaks, sadly. Well, we can't continue on is the thing, like, because we don't, like, it's not showing for like this door hasn't actually activated because not all players have entered this corridor technically. Oh, okay. Oh, in that way. Okay. Oh, wait. Did you leave, or did it, because you haven't left yet, right? So stay in the group. Let's see what happens when we all are in here. This started a timer usually, right? Eventually, I feel. Because yeah, what happened there was that there is a timeout. We've already ran into that a different time, I feel, with choosing. If you don't choose for long enough, it'll choose for you.
An agent has left your group.
That didn't fix it though. The doors closed as well. Wait for everyone to enter is the current marking. Let's give it a second. Let's see if it catches up. Hello, game. I think it's it is fully bugged. Do we want to try anything here? Right. Well, I'll try suiciding, get resme backups. Let's see if it maybe fixes the state. But also, yeah, I might also then have too much armor to. Yeah. Well, we're also out of combat is the thing, annoyingly. We've already blown up all of those thingies, right? I saw you going around and shooting them all. Yeah. Because that together with a grenade may be able to kill us, but it isn't doing it. Yeah, let's just call it a failed cause and yeah, shall we just drop out and we'll start a fresh one. We'll have lost some time, but yeah, it's because I'm out of ideas. Oh, yeah, actually I can use fire starter. This should kill me. Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
There we go.
Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0.
It would have already, when I went down, it would have spawned if it if that resetted anything. No, I think the trigger point is basically completely broken because of that. I'm out of ideas, so yeah, let's just let's leave the scent and we'll start a fresh one, and feel free to join me. Oh, you don't have to say sorry for sorry is for things you do on purpose or things that you may have like you know, you may have known or something. I'm gonna assume you didn't, just because likely none of us did.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
And yeah, if you guys, one of you guys are ready, feel free to join back up. I'm gonna clean up this character just so I easily see what is new stuff. And yeah, sometimes shit breaks. It's
Another agent.
it's annoying, but luckily that wasn't like a dozen hours into a very deep run. Well, dozen, like several. That's yeah. Also, maybe if anybody else is interested in maybe joining us, as we're starting anew, of course, as we're gonna go do a Nemesis run. So, if anybody has interest, because yeah, formatting it isn't too hard. We found, as much as people were bitching about how hard it is in groups, I have not once really had an issue in group. I've only had issues solo, ever really. I'll check as well if anybody's really online, but I'm gonna guess, yeah, people are busy. We'll give that a second. As yeah, Pomix, as always, breaking the game. Yeah, let's head in. As we are once again en route to descent. As I grab some humongous blueberries, which are very, very humongous.
Shade tech.
Well, blackberries actually.
Access denied.
No one.
Deactivating shade protocols.
Mustache button.
Program. Combat simulation activated.
Added those, that one. And I'll take EMP sticky just to have something there already. I got Spark as my free talent. Plus, they got Trauma, which at least makes one a little bit easier. I want to do the medium one. Yeah, for the reds maybe. Although yeah, starting out with the medium is always takes a little bit, but it's only one wave.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
That's only those two doors.
Constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Leave the canisters on like doors like those alive. It's makes it actually easier for these guys. They can't hit us anyway from those kinds of distances.
Console available.
Okay, and I'll get Overwatch once more.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Oh yeah, no worries, Muddy. As always, more just people are interested, but yeah, it's always
Entering new location.
yeah.
Difficulty rating.
Some people are running Wony runs and stuff. Some people are busy with other stuff.
Constructing.
Some people still haven't played Descent. Still to this day. Although yeah, likely if the Ouroboros goes in as it is currently planned, a lot of my time will be spent in Descent because I don't want to deal with that weapon. And descent is a place to avoid it. That is very much appreciated, Pomik, as he says he will try to not break the game. No promises, but he's going to try not to break the game. Let's see if he succeeds. It's likely he's also stuck in re-roll hell. As yeah, likely not getting the choices he's after. Yeah, those are getting better and better as.
Operator authorized to select new room.
That was hard, so likely this is the easier one. Or in this case, medium.
Room selected.
Yeah, and those bad talents are gonna kind of get worse as well, likely with the few doors downstairs. With the next season,
From highlighted doors.
most of the things they're adding aren't really. Oh, I put down my EMP sticky way too early.
Yeah.
Console online. Supply station online.
I'll just pick that because I don't want to
Operator cleared to
spend too much re-rolling. Do need to buy me some talent slots. Let's take the easy because we're already behind the curve now. But we'll make up for it.
room selected.
Well, we have time to make up for it. Because yeah, we picked one medium and then got a bunch of mediums.
Constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh, let's set up here-ish.
Console online.
There, I will take a reroll. Yeah, 2 rerolls is expensive.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
We only have 2 doors here, so.
Constructing hostile combatant.
And 2 waves. I'll set up in the middle of the 2.
Ready.
I fired a dozen or so shots and hit a total of 0. Come, cover to cover. I believe in you. Because I'm trying to keep Overwatch up.
You want a piece of it?
As I was probably doing a dance with the named. As yeah, you can roll them around like that, but makes them hard to shoot as well. Gonna take agonizing out of those two. Well, if we're doing a deep run, I would take chatter, but we're not. So then agonizing. So an adaptive there. So, I might just take this FAMAS. I might just take this M249B. I think I'll just take the M249B. And just because ammo is a concern on these lower loops, till I get a bunch of upgrades for it.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy. EMP hazard detected.
Alright, so those 3 doors. I'll go back for the... Or... No, promise one.
EMP hazard activated.
That's it. 3 doors, 3 players.
Combatant.
We each take one.
System disrupted.
It's only one wave as well, so...
Console online.
Once we kill our door, we can go and help others. Hey, trauma.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Here you
Console active.
That one took forever to come out. No, original's fine. Yeah, I've been looking at some topics to do for
Location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
the next video. Mostly gonna likely be a rambling talk. It's considering doing it on positioning and basically like
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
the actual fact of just how do you position where and stuff. Come on, open the door. There's 2 enemies in there and neither of them
Console
walked through the
online.
door.
Supply station online.
But yeah, also I was just like looking at seeing what maybe others were. We can take them, but not just for one rad. Let's just take the easy. We'll be just a little bit ahead of the curve at that point. Because yeah, last time we had the the run where we were on 99%.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Because here we still might get a red from the extra talent.
Hazard detected.
Let's see, it's that door, not that door. But yeah, I was looking at, yeah, I saw how much output had come out of a certain directive. Jesus Christ, that dude made like 7 videos in like 4 weeks or something. And yeah, seeing as I haven't really heard anything too horrible about them, they likely aren't too horrible. Wait, did I pick precise instead of vigilance that one time? God damn it.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
That was then a misclick as I was not paying attention. Because yeah, precise is not the one that I want at all. Wait, which are the doors? I got that one.
Initiated.
But yeah, well, I didn't watch the videos. I did see that, yeah, there was a video praising the chameleon, and or well, from the comments it was obvious that he was like praising the I was just like, of course you are, dude, of course you are. But yeah, nowadays I'm with work and stuff, I'm no longer in the mood to really consider even going after others. As yeah, honestly as well, Dot has put out some stuff as well that made me question some stuff. I'll swap those two. Scared to roll from that. Well, you should be. You shall never roll once again.
Activating chemical hazard.
Rolling is verboten.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
And the Lord looked down and saw that no rolling happened, and he said that it was good. He said it was the meta.
Console active.
Yeah, Chameleon too strong. Well, the thing with Chameleon is it's not the worst weapon. It's just not really great either. Its talent just doesn't have a good enough uptime.
Select new room.
Not even with their changes to it that you keep it between rooms and stuff, and the timer stops between rooms and stuff. It still doesn't have a good enough uptime, because once you run out of it, it's like you're not filling up the next mag
Easy.
or the next charge of it while it's active still.
Construction and
Like one of the actually strongest things about the Elmo is that you're already working towards the next mag while the current mag with shock rounds is active, at least for the shock part of it.
console.
And also just on base, that weapon is horrible on base. It really needs its buff to actually even be competitive. And yeah, as you can imagine, if something needs not uptime thing to just not even be overpowered, but to be competitive, then yeah. It being horrible the rest of the time will pull it down.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
But it's pretty good for newer players because one of the things is you can really easily get it from bounties. Like it's likely going to be the very first weapon I will go for on my alt, on my third alt, because I'll just do some bounties. I'll need the credits anyway for recalibrations and stuff because yeah, you need a bunch of credits for that. And then nothing spawned from my door, of course.
Console. Available.
And it's easy to get, and it's basically with its fixed talent. So it's gonna drop in whatever way that it drops. It's going to drop with basically heroic stats, even if I'm doing challenging bounties and stuff, because it's exotics. All of the exotics dropped as if they're basically the Ubisoft thingy is right in the way. Let's just do this. Let's just do this easy. Or well, actually, yeah, we can do the medium. We have enough. We have enough. Yeah. But yeah, the boss room isn't worth it. 'Cause, yeah, we are ahead enough that we can make choices like these and still be certain of
Electrical hazard detected.
getting it.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium.
I'll go get the upper left one.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted
And
doors.
hey there, Doom. There's one of the things that the Chameleon actually does well as well is it has a crit chance modifier as well on it on the well, it has a crit chance attribute.
Console active.
And it has a bunch of crit chance on itself as well, giving you basically LMG levels of crit chance. Yeah.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
And that's really good for a character that doesn't have its watch yet. But also by 250, like the first thing the watch points go into is going to be crit chance. So by 250 then it becomes obsolete again. So
Constructing hostile combatant.
but yeah, for those like first 100 levels, because yeah, I'll go farming some bounties and I'll likely get one pretty quickly, and then that'll become its main weapon until we actually go farming. But yeah, that's likely not the context that it's gonna get praised in that video, I'm gonna guess. But I will likely never watch that video, so I will just live in ignorance and bliss. Sadly, don't get another exotic talent, but we'll be okay. So basically where Pomic was as at the end of that doorway looking the other way, this way. Which is weird that... I wonder if it's repeatable, but we shouldn't test that. Just gonna take the credits and go. Actually, I'll take a ammo upgrade for that. Yeah, I was gonna say, as Bum says, I can test it. I was like, but yeah, he says, but solo. No. Well, I mean, yeah, that's
Construction initiated.
it's best done on like a loop one. It might also just be that it's just that boss encounter or something as well, stuff like that. Also, it might be just such a freak occurrence because yeah, I haven't seen it much before. But also, I usually don't play with people that roll everywhere. And yeah, two waves as well. As we're on loop 4. I get.
Console available.
Yeah, next one I do need to pick a skill. No, let's just pick this easy one. Let's be far ahead. Just in case, because just going from 1 to 2 red isn't gonna make the difference.
Difficulty rating.
Also, all of us have the 4th talent, or that like the getting a 4th talent out of it anyway.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Console available.
2 talents there that stack up, meaning that I start off pretty weak and then get a little bit stronger. It was good when I had nothing better, but I continue.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Reading there and not paying attention. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing with it. Like,
Hostile construction.
it's also a very awkward to put into builds with how much crit chance it actually has, and then it has a crit chance talent on top of it as well. So it's, yeah, it's really good for when you have unfinished builds, basically. When you are very low, when you're missing crit chances everywhere, it makes up for it. Because, yeah, on a technical level for a lot of builds, Detox, actually 10% Detox, is going to get beaten by, well, it's going to match up with 9.5 crit chance if you're using that crit chance effectively and you can't get it from anywhere else. But of course, the thing is, with most builds, you can get it from somewhere else and better, in a better way, leaving that slot open to put the Detox on. But yeah, as curious as I am as to what he's saying about it, I'll just leave it to others to watch the video and summarize it for me. Just let me keep my sanity a little bit.
Difficulty rating. Medium.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that chat. I'll take this door then.
Hostile combatant.
You know what? I have a. Oh, I had a freeze up there for a second. That was weird.
Console.
You can't detonate. That's how little I use stickies. I didn't actually even know that you can't detonate with instant use. With the instant use button. Because yeah, I've never been a fan of the stickies. They came in too late for me. I was already used to the fire cams and stuff, and never got to.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Yeah, never took the time to relearn. Also, always just their aiming mechanic is always finicky, but yeah, you can always, of course, always use that instant use, and that's what I should be doing. But also, yeah. I was waiting for that other guy to come across the corner, but because I was like, if I go after the boss, by the time I get there to get effective shots on it. Hey, exotic. And plague, yay! Oh, stat. Because I picked my exotic and just ran, which, yeah. No rolling. Nobody's allowed to roll ever again. It would also then be exactly at the same loop once again. Although, I think what you will also need for it to happen is that you get the same... Well, I guess... Which of these three skills do I give them? I'll just give them a random, is the actual answer. You know what? I'll take a reviver because it's the least worst out of these three, and it's at least a healing cam or a healing hive, and we might be able to use the reviver to revive some. As you know, let's just take a random. A random can be a decoy or something. Let's do that. Let's be. So yeah, there I skipped it just to keep that skill random. Because yeah, healing hive is more annoying.
Entering new location.
Having a decoy or something like that.
Medium.
But they could also have an oxy, which is a little bit more dangerous.
Hostile combatant.
Oh, oh my god, me took the same spot, but then altered.
Console active.
Oh, I do have steady-handed already. Okay. It was like, wait, what reloaded my LMG there? But steady-handed, the talent that I have. I'm a little bit weak. I've put way too much into yellows. But I'll make up for it in a little bit.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Yeah, as well. During this week, at some point.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn.
Currently, I'm thinking Friday. Most likely. I'll set up and do another build showcase. That. But yeah, likely tomorrow I will have some time. I want to do
Console active.
a rambling talk. Something, yeah, that doesn't really require any real big time investment on my part. I have Overwatch already. Although I only have ranked 2 of it, so they didn't get many of them. But I've been keeping an eye on getting more.
Entering new location. Difficulty.
And yeah, that the positioning seems like a decent enough subject. It's been on the list as well for a while. Or well, it's been like on my notes for a while.
Hostile construction initiated.
But yeah, I'm also kind of undecided yet, kind of like with the last one. On which build I want to do a build showcase on.
Console available. Supply station available.
Is it, I want it to be something a little bit more, you know, one of the weirder builds. Oh, we're already on 100% before the last room even, so.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Electrical hazard simulation activated.
This room again, and this room with electrical once again.
Constructing
I'll
hostile
take
combatant.
towards that door. But yeah, I'll just pick something in the end. Because yeah, I've been thinking either the pestilence build, because yeah, that one is effective enough and just weird enough that I hope it will do well. Basically, kind of in the same style as a Redify. I don't think you actually hit me with the barrel. Have the credits, might as well spend them and get a red. Oh, did you? I didn't notice actually.
Entering new
I didn't notice bleeding.
rating. High value target.
Because yeah, the three I had in mind was either the Pestilence, the Red Eclipse, with the Elmo and the Shocker Punch. Or I'll grab this door.
Hostile construction initiated.
Or the third drone Headhunter Headshot skill damage hybrid kind of mess that nothing spawned out of my door. I'm just gonna go help with a few shots up here, but also I should not move too far. Just be ready for the next wave, basically.
You can try and run. Get the fuck back!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Because yeah, I wanted to be something a little bit more out there for this one, and then follow that up with the damage calculation video, and then the Heartbreaker tech tank, and then the DPSs and damage per mags video. Putting those in the week of in the first week of Golden Bullet. I think that's a good time for them. We do have hollow point ammo. I'm gonna spend it all on stuff that is gonna help in this fight, like med packs and ammo upgrade.
Entering
And
new location. Difficulty rating. Nemesis.
Didn't completely reload my LMG. As we go into a Nemesis fight. Oh, it either reloads after the loading screen, or it reloaded there even while loading. I'm gonna guess it reloads just from the loading screen.
System.
We have one close right. The random skill there is Bombardier drone, which is very dangerous.
Bombardier drone detected.
I'm gonna relocate.
System.
Could have done a cover to cover instead of actually running, because I gave up Overwatch there. But also Overwatch in here is so fast. It's a lot faster than in the normal game. Shouldn't reload, I should just do this. There we go.
Simulation terminated.
And yeah, a few plagues and a few damages. We'll exit here.
An agent is no longer in your group.
That's it. There we did the Nemesis run. Actually, I didn't look at what the time was there. I took a screeny. You can go look.
Facility detected.
It
Program.
was a total of 37 minutes, so under 40 minutes. Although, of course, we had a failed run before. So And yeah, no reconstructed caches, at least for me. An exotic component and some other stuff. So, well, yeah, what is the invasion this week? Grand Washington being invaded will be very... will make a lot of people happy for getting their Nemesis... Nemesis blueprint. Seeing as we're already a ways in, if people are up for it, I will likely... I'm going to swap characters. Gonna go set up a bounty farm on the Xena zone. And if anybody's interested in joining me for some of that. As yeah, we... actually, yesterday as well, I went and filled up... Well, actually, no, it was... Yeah, that was yesterday, actually. Was it this morning? That was yesterday. I filled up this character a little bit back up with bounties in this zone. As, I had a little bit of time to waste, and I didn't really want to do anything intensive, so some open world public execution farming was not a bad idea for doing there. Because yeah, we can cheese this zone and put all the bounties here and get ourselves some more Uzinas. Then feel free to join up, as I see some saying that they are interested. If you have me on the list, feel free to join up on me. I'm set to be joinable. So
another agent has joined your group.
Because yeah, what we'll do is maybe as well go and get a few bounties more even, or well, going and doing this one and just grabbing a set of more.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yes. And yeah, let's go do that. Let's go grab this one, having 4 more bounties even off. To start off with even more. And then I'll start unpacking all of mine as well. Let me catch up here. I didn't get a reconstruction. I got one a few runs ago. It was last week. One of my runs last week. But yeah, they're only like it's 1 in 8 runs statistically, which is very low, of course. But of course, it's going up. It's gonna go up. But even for now, I'll still keep doing just the weekly projects, and then once the new season comes out, the changes will. I mean, I'll likely spend a lot of time in this end because also I wouldn't want to deal with the balance with. I already very much disliked the game around the time when Heartbreaker was active and was already completely destroying any semblance of balance, and the Ouroboros is going to do that as well. So yeah, I very much often enjoy just random matchmaking and stuff. That's kind of how I like playing the game. And when there is no balance to be had there, I already know that I won't enjoy it. Oh, and yeah, sorry, Doom, if you're... Because Muddy Toasty and Pomic beat you to it. But maybe later on if somebody drops out or somebody changes, then or somebody gets sick of bounty farming, I'll keep you in mind to ask you first. Because yeah, it's always fills up pretty quick. I'm just waiting for everybody to catch up a little bit. I'm a Heartbreaker tech tank. I can tank a lot. I can't tank all this. Not when there's not when they're all elites and stuff. And also not when I'm not charged up. I'm gonna get a little bit out of this healing cam, not eating up all its charges. It's there, yeah. It was healing my shield, but that's not gonna.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Oh, okay. The additional hostile contacts are already coming, so that was just an extra patrol on top. As they usually spawn from that end. I'm fully charged, so I'm gonna transfer and hopefully get some spreads going. Let's see where the guy was. As yeah, we'll pick up some bounties here as well, having even more. And yeah, we can always come back as well and get more. But yeah, once we go in here, we want to spend some time farming over there. As yeah, we can go from campus and head to that zone. And yeah, there's a cheese that is involved with that place with a character like this. And I'll explain that when we do it. As it's a handy trick to know, although yeah, you need a lot of setup for it, but there are other zones where you can kind of do the same thing. So I usually go the long way around here. Just because
Nearby hostage situation.
going through campus, you have two long parts where you only get to walk, which kind of makes it take the same amount of time. Let's engage these guys because they'll follow us in. They're gonna get aggroed by those.
This
armor isn't gonna last.
Something is already as well fighting over there. And if everybody's here, well, named group, maybe? Oh yeah, named group. This is one of the places where named groups can spawn. They usually don't spawn here once the bounty is here. But apparently not always. Rare does not mean impossible. Okay, they're coming from that building, as I heard them already. This is a really good area for bounties because they just have two places to spawn from, which is this door and they're a little bit further down, and both of them are yeah,
Charge compromised.
like within shooting distance of each other, and you don't have to run around and go through an entire zone and stuff, just all here.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
And on the other side. And yeah, especially of course doing outcasts as well. Makes it nice and easy. I'm gonna do a cover to cover, although actually I had lost my aggro because and fire. And then yeah, once we've looted here everything, we're gonna head a little bit to the north here, hug a wall, and pop another bounty. And I'll explain what's happening once we reach that point for the uninitiated, although yeah, most of the regulars here will have seen me do this one already. But yeah, we're gonna, all four of us, run over here, hug this wall.
So you're a division.
Pray to the setup gods. Well, I'm praying to the closer gods. They're closer, so they will. And yeah, once everybody's here, I'm gonna pop another bounty in this zone. But because this character has not done any of the side missions that they have available, it can't put it anywhere here because all of the bounty areas in this zone are side mission areas, and all three of them are unavailable because they're still side missions. The two major ones in this zone as well are side missions that are still not done on them. So whenever I put pull a bounty in West End and start it, it will put it always here, the same place, over and over again. So it means that yeah, we can run out of the bounty area, get a fresh bounty started, run back in and just kill him, cutting out a lot of running around, of course. And of course, as well, with this bounty area, it's really great for not having to run around inside of it either. It's not like one of those where you're just doing one wave and running around. It's doing one wave and then likely the next wave will spawn right here. And it's basically, I usually stand here, look over there, look over there. Oh, it's over there.
Charge exposed.
And yeah, with the charge exposure as well, I'm gonna try to do that a few times as I have watched this very weird video that explained it all so well. I don't remember who made it though. It was some weirdo. He had a weird accent. That's all I remember about the video. He kept talking about only giving me the tip of something. There we go. And yeah, quite often it goes like that. They'll all spawn on one side and make it very easy for us. Just burn them all down. That's, there we have one closer coming out, but yeah, not in a usable fashion, sadly. Yeah, indeed. He was giving only the tip. Kind of find it funny how like that has become a thing as well. I saw other people memeing with it as well. Of going, yeah, only the tip. That's it, once we're all ready. And the thing that is happening here where we're going all the way over here is we're exiting the bounty area. Because yeah, if you're inside of the bounty area, it will try to put it somewhere else. In this case, it will put it in a different zone. Actually, it would put it in the sewer in the Constitution. But here, it's gonna always put it, if everybody is outside of the zone, it's always gonna put it at the same spot. Now, of course, this requires a lot of setup. You need to do a character that has not done any of the side missions. Most people don't have access to it. That, of course. But yeah, you have to set that up. But there are other zones where you can kind of do the same thing, and that is in Southwest, where you have the mansion. You can kind of do the same thing. But there, of course, it's kind of harder to get bounties. It's one of those Crusan zones where you can't get Crusan's going. Where you can't get Truson's bounties, as Isitosia swapped to being foam. Maybe try going for these, because foam is quite annoying often with these doorways. And fire usually ends up being a little bit more useful. Because they will still walk out when they are on fire, but they won't when they are on foam. Not so much with this doorway, but when they spawn in the house, there's several positions where they can be foamed and they cannot be really got. No, is that set up now? But yeah, that's one of the dangers with foam always, is hatching stuff where nobody else can shoot at it. And these are already some closers. That's good. I think it was pomegranate. Oh no, muddy. Muddy got double closers. But yeah, sadly not in usable fashion. Wait. Where's our fort? Or am I just blind? Or we missing Toasty? Because I would have guessed maybe White House or oh no, it's showing now. Maybe in transit. Bounties. One more and popping and going.
Target near you.
And in we go. Some heads popping going on, I see there. Yeah, quite often these bounties end up like this. You just all of the waves will spawn on one side. Because this place as well seems to have the same thing as a lot of places where if most of the team is looking at one door, it will spawn it at that door. And yeah, with this, of course, once we're aiming at this door and just shooting everything in here, we're likely looking towards it as well. Meaning that everything spawns over here the whole time. That's it. And yeah, we'll grab our shit and go. And yeah, every run, of course, will give us basically 3 targeted guaranteed. Because each of the names will drop a targeted. And then a bunch more, of course, from just random enemies. And yeah, we'll just keep going down this list.
Target is near you, Agent.
And running out and running in. And of course, this is also good for credit farming as well. That is something that you need. Well, just doing bounties is good for credit farming.
Ammo crate.
Other side. And back other side. Why can't I? So I wanted to do that. Because yeah, well, the damage bonus isn't super great, especially on there's a bunch of elites here and stuff. Still a damage bonus. There's still some outcasts somewhere out there. Likely around the street area fighting. That's Bumix having invisible enemy issues once again. Hey there, fun time. Yeah, indeed, still no closer. It has been quite a while. Well, one specific closer, of course, the crit chance. I've gotten normal closers, but not the one I'm after still, after all this time. That hunt still continues. And hey there, Wienerville. Any of us got any issues with starting the division, like booting the game? Not currently. One thing you can check is once in a while the game might start up, but not really start up, and you have to close it with Task Manager. Basically, it will fail to load at the start of it. Usually, though, that at least for me, currently that sometimes happens, and then I have to just like restart the game. Basically, just close it with Task Manager and get it going once more. But I would say that's like 1 in every 20 times I run the game or something. Seeing as they're not there yet, they have spawned on the other side. I was hoping for him to jump up, which they usually would do. So I'll leave him to my allies. Oh, over there. And if it's not that, if it just doesn't want to launch, if you're on PC, well, actually on the consoles as well, you have that function nowadays as well, to verify files, which you do in the Ubisoft, like the Ubisoft launcher, the Ubisoft Connect software. If you go into the if you like open up the game and go into properties of it, then it's there. So I do get a named. It is status effect armor regen setup. I'll share that here just in case anybody needs it, but I'm gonna guess that is going to be a hard no. Do that as some of our NPC friends come out. Yeah, I'll pop my next one as we're going. We have 5 more.
Target near you.
Henri. Yesterday was. Yeah, sometimes stuff breaks. Sometimes just a file gets corrupted for some weird reason. It was still like loading or something. Video games are complex softwares nowadays. Things being nice and polite and spawning all over here.
Charge exposed.
Yeah, it's annoying that bounty complete marker is bugged. And because yeah, what I do is just look on the upper left if like it still shows the bounty as the objective. So That's how I know if we are or are not complete. Yeah, each of these is also pretty good for experience as well. Actually, I didn't even notice. Sorry, I had 4 directives on from earlier. I'm gonna guess, seeing as nobody has interjected and gone, "Hey, dumbass, turn one of them off." But he's fine with cool skills.
Target is near you,
Because
Agent.
yeah, cool skills usually gets in the way of some builds a little bit. Also, as well, here, for instance, it will eat up the hives of people if they use, for instance, their shields here. But also with the way we are dealing with this, by just killing everything instantly, you know, it's not as big of an issue. Yeah. We're just taking a second to get out.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated. Hostile explosive trap detected.
Downtown West, not consistently is the thing. Because yeah, there's another spot in Downtown West where they can go, which is in the upper right on the streets, and it will usually put Downtown West ones up there. Meaning that it's more of a hassle than it's worth. Because yeah, you can cancel them and retry a few times over and over again to get them to maybe go here, but it's not consistent. Where yeah, the bounties in Southwest is basically 100% guaranteed to be this exact same spot over and over again. But I still have a bunch left, and also, of course, every time we go and do, because yeah, once we run out, we'll just go and farm a few and get the train rolling once again. I still have 3 or somebody else popped it. So there we are sharing a name. But yeah, if 2 bounties share a name, if you complete them as a group, they complete for everyone that has that one on their list. Which is pretty awkward, of course, because yeah, you can't really know what the name is that you're... They're all spawning a little bit later than I'm used to. I really want to get those guys before they get out. But that also, yeah, I was going to do that, sadly.
Charge exposed.
Oh, they spawned across, and I'll get thirsty up and oh, wait. Is that... Oh, no, there's it. Oh, we still have a wave. That's because I went looting, I was like, it's over anyway. We're out of combat. But then suddenly...
What the hell now?
Every now and then I have to end it with Task Manager also because it won't start. Yeah, it's basically, at least for me, it is very much as well just a thing that sometimes happens. And it seems very inconsistent. It doesn't seem to be what like matter if something else is running or tied to anything like that. It just sometimes doesn't start and then you have to end it with Task Manager. I do have a... Let me actually share these because these are of no use to me anymore. A 10 headshot mod. And also this Grupo to Blue Core. And that's it. I have 3 more, so I'm gonna pop the next one. We'll just finish off my list here first and then pop whoever else's has some, and then once we run out, we'll go and farm a few. What are they fighting? Oh, wait. As we have even more allies helping us out here. There's a random patrol here. I was like, wait, what are they? Because yeah, they were in combat. That much was obvious, but it wasn't obvious what they were in combat with. But yeah, even more meat shields. There's likely 2 things in there then. Come on out. Yeah, Pomix keeping an eye on the back guard.
I'll hit them from the side.
I can get my allies up real quickly. Oh, hey, they have a one of their names can medic. Which is a little bit against the ethos of the Outcast, I feel. Oh, that's gonna... The snipers of Outcast are always annoying with their shots because yeah, if you don't put out your shield, don't put away your shield, it will... It's an explosion, so it will definitely kill it. So it becomes a thing of if it hits the shield, putting the shield away and just taking it on the body. And yeah, not many closers, but that's quite common, of course. Named items don't drop often, which is annoying. Well, not all named items drop. There's of course a set that is several names that are very bugged. We're missing, because I haven't seen Pomic move in a little bit.
An agent has disconnected.
There, the disconnect happens. As I'm just checking on chat, seeing if he said anything. I see he's booting up the game again. Game crashed. That's fine. What I'll use that few seconds for is actually that's anyway. Actually, I'll just do it like this. Deconstruct everything. As also in that little time of farming here, we've done 10 levels, which still isn't great. Like just going and just going and farming open world is actually faster, especially that 5 directives. But it's not bad. And of course, we're also getting credits, even though, of course, that's not really useful, but still, when you run out, it's useful. I've run out sometimes, recalibrating way too much and such. You may run out. Fox and contractors are too. Well, Fox and contractors don't drop as often. It's mostly, especially the electric ones and the Habsburg ones, and of course, Relic and Big Show and stuff like that. Those drop way a lot. Mostly because they are incorrectly tagged as not correctly tagged, I should say, actually, as named items. So they're dropping basically with normal drop rates, meaning that you see them way too often. But yeah, a lot of older items than that don't have that issue. One thing I kind of wanted to test in PTS but didn't in the end is if they had implemented the new named items correctly. Hopefully they haven't, making it easier to farm them and just donate them. Let's see, we'll give Palmek a second here. Let's see. Load it back in. Let's wait for them to actually load in, because yeah, they'll likely be in the boundary. So they'll have to run out first. I mean, designated citizen. I mean, you do get them if, especially, you're farming in a like specific one. But compared to when you turn on LMGs and well, in SMGs as well, you get so many cabarets, so many more cabarets than grudges, for instance. In LMGs, you got so many big shows, and like whoever's farmed any marksman rifles for helping people get nemesises will know relics really well. So yeah, there's always
Target near you.
and then I mean they're not, it's better. So here's the thing, a lot of people go like they want every season to have like really good names and stuff. When everything's good, everything's bad. Like, that is an actual thing. And also stuff like putting good talents on good sets makes best in slot items. Best in slot items are not good. Fox's Prayer being as good as it is not a good thing in my eyes for the game. But at least something like Fox's Prayer, at least, is actually not as big of an issue as some other things can be. Because even the balance, for instance, with Perfect Glass being on Providence, even still, like, we don't always go for it, because sometimes you don't want to go Providence, because yeah, you want to avoid that headshot one. Like, there's a whole high-end red set setup that, like, avoids Providence, just to go with other pieces to avoid that specific bonus of it. Because everybody always goes like, yeah, they need to put like a perfect obliterate on a group of piece. Now you've just made a thing that everybody has to go farm. And that's not better. It's much better to just have the perfect ones be on things that are a little bit off, like Closer. Like Closer is another really good way they have done one. Where it's on a piece where you kind of give up just enough that it's kind of like mathematically correctly set up. And then make up for it in other ways. Because having to farm specific items doesn't really help anything. And also it power creeps slowly. This bounty drives me nuts. RNG is random. The bounty itself shouldn't be too much of an issue, I feel. Or do you mean farming for for
Target is near you, Agent.
closers, because yeah, that drives me nuts as well. As it has been a long grind, and it hasn't just been a long grind, it is still currently a long grind, as the grind has not yet been completed. It is still an ongoing subject. And test this gun, fire eclipse. It's like shooting outcasts in a doorway. There we go. Murder complete. And yeah, I'm also curious to see if their implementation on exotics and stuff goes correctly, and names as well. Because yeah, of course that. I was actually out of bounties, I feel now, yes. So if anybody else has a West End bounty, feel free to pop that one. As there's 20 repair skill mod being shared. Because yeah. And if nobody has any, we can go and get some, because yeah, we do have a public execution there, and that zone as well is actually pretty easy to farm public executions in, because there's 4 spots where it can put for public executions. Only 2 of them usually like really get public executions often. As we're fighting some black desk. Murder this hound. This mini tank has found a good spot for itself. I'm gonna do a current cover here. And I've lost my attention at that point. This dog is shooting me and I'm not gaining aggro. What? How does that work? Oh, I got disrupted. It's like, where did my shield go? It's gonna use this guy to spread with. They just spawned a little bit late. Oh. Take a shock. That goes fast. Spawnok's still having some invisible enemy issues. Yeah, that's annoying that keeps happening. I've run into it a few times, but yeah, it's usually not consistently. I'll just have a wave somewhere. Like for a few seconds, not as consistently as you seem to be having it annoyingly. And yeah, indeed as well, their RNG is random. Kind of in the name of a random number generator. And so if anybody else has some bounties, feel free to pop them. But also, yeah, if nobody else has bounties, we'll go farm some. When yes, nobody has. Maybe pop the one, somebody said they had the Downtown West one, which is the zone we're in. Maybe pop that one. Maybe they'll put it here. It's a 50-50 between here. Well, no, it's like an 80% chance that it goes into the street up there.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, and 20% that puts it here, but we got lucky, it seems, then probably. But then, yeah, after this one, we'll go and farm some in the zone next door.
Civilians in distress.
And it being a hyena bounty is likely to be indeed the one from this zone. You're very unlikely to get hyenas in the West End. I forgot about the charge.
Shade signature exposed to mail.
As I'm disoriented while I'm trying to crawl around. As I forgot, of course, that SHD Expo. I'm like, it's only 2 heavies and like 2 elites. I can stand in front of this with my shield. But of course, SHD Expose is on, and I will take increased damage from enemies as I'm getting more and more exposed. Meaning that, yeah, that did not end the way that I thought it would. Because I have a few special weapon drops here at the ready. If I were to wanting to use my special weapon at any point, I could sit here and do it for you know, several dozen shots. Yeah, let's go farm a few more. As yeah, we can go get that one. Because yeah, the 2 position, it quite often puts them is there, and then it's optional as well. Here it can also be a public, and here it can also be a public. Yeah, let's go do that one. And what I'll do afterwards is, I don't think anybody else is running mementos or anything. I'm the only one. And that means that it's okay as well to do a world reset basically and try to get
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Oh, I got too close to the side mission there. Oh, I took the wrong way, apparently. Are they coming my way? They are. Well, fuck. We'll just have to deal with them. But yeah, if you guys want in on this, feel free to fast travel to me. We'll have to just clear out these guys. They were in my way. They did almost go through my shield, which was just kind of the downside of SHD exposed. Or tech tanks.
Agent charge compromised.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is the reinforcement. Oh. That was, of course, not just a patrol. That was a resource convoy. As I have aggroed those guys as well, which we're gonna need it to do anyway because they would have otherwise executed the they would have publicly executed their targets, which is what they set out to do. Cover to cover here. It's all elites, but it's still a little bit of a bonus damage. But I lost my charge just as I was reaching it. Which is kind of the thing that in groups happens. Just because of
Agent charge compromised.
okay.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I'm not done with you.
Oh wait, that was still the initial wave. Okay. I'm just gonna try and kill that guy. Spread, although actually there were closer options by that point as well.
Got lucky this time.
So let's go grab all our bounties. Actually, let's also go grab those resources because might as well. We'll get some more. Even though resource convoys aren't the greatest thing anymore, everybody should be in range. Oh. To check what I'll do because yeah, nobody else is running mementos, right? Doesn't matter whether reset. Because I'll reset the world by resetting control points. This will pull us into the safe house. We'll repopulate this world because yeah, we want to grab a few more. Because yeah, we want to grab a bunch of them and then go and farm them continuously, preferably. Because every time you have to run away from that spot, you're giving up a little bit of time. So I'll reset the world here, and then yeah, we will see if it hopefully gives us some positions. Usually there, after a reset there, it would put a public execution right away. As it did. And yeah, the other 3 positions, it could be are empty as well. So maybe by the time we get close to one, oh well, once we've done this one, hopefully one of those positions spawns another one. Indeed, we get closer to the closer. Aggro some stuff just to have some charge going in. They spread out quickly. Also, one of the nice things about getting public executions in this zone is most of them have pretty fixed spawning positions. That's that enemy warped around us. They're not going to be the attack wave. The defense wave, most likely, right? Or are they? Because I usually don't see them spawning from this side. They usually spawn from the other side. No, this is a research model. I'm hoping my allies are getting that part. I'll just keep this busy. I'm already pushed up on this side anyway. I'm in position to murder everything. Of course, there's not one grenadier with this wave. Wow, that's amazing. Not one grenadier. Oh, there was one, but all the way in the end. I really needed something to CC with there. Just gonna wait for my shield to come back and then get going. It's gonna spread that fire. There we go.
Hostile control point identified.
And that became a nice long fight. Is Palmic back yet? Not really yet, right? Oh, we have a we have an elite. Let's oh no, Palmic is here. Okay, yeah. Let's talk to. Wait, is everybody here? Test these a little bit farther. This elite patrol will, or this resource convoy will spawn next to us. So this isn't the bad place to engage them. They'll come out on the building on the right.
Agent charge compromised.
Yes. Yeah, let's make sure to also get our bounties. There's, they're by, they're over there.
Never thank you enough.
Oh yeah, we have double choices. Let's go to the this western one first, so we can go from the wharf. I said that's really the only use for those for those classified places. Although they're fun to do once, but I've really done them once. I've only even like really only done them like twice or three times, and like even like this character has none of them done. But they are useful for fast travel points.
Charge compromised.
Oh, is this a named group of them? hard to tell.
Civilians in distress.
If there was a names group, I didn't. Oh yeah, there it is. Gonna say. Was it? There was a bunch of black tusk purples, meaning that it was likely indeed a names group. There we had the confirmation by having it named in a group, making it a names group. And yeah, once again we grab ourselves even more bounties, and we'll go do that one as well. Actually, there's 5 positions then. There's here, there's that one, and then these 2. Actually, is there anything here? No. So, one of the things you can do is take the inner route here, which is the fastest. And of course, Isaac does not show that as a line. Isaac is not very smart. Is it the way you can go is through the streets, or you can go up here and jump down on top of them, and along the way as well get that. I'll wait for my allies to catch up. Oh, what is it with resource convoys today? They're also going straight through it, so yeah, we really have no choice except to murder them. Let's go have a big fight.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Trying to think where the convoy will respawn, but likely in the sewer or in the subway. Alright, charge was full. Let's change that. Somebody stopped me from cover to covering as I was trying to dissipate my charge, but wasn't allowed to. They're likely spawning on that side then. They did it? Right. Then yeah, they're spawning downstairs in the sewers, which means they'll come up in a bit. Oh no, actually, where did they spawn? Okay, this isn't a space where I usually have engaged. Oh, they're coming from there. Ah, there's a spawn there. Okay. As usually I never engage convoys here. You usually do it a lot earlier by where they get set on another door. There, SHD exposed.
Agent out of
Yeah, I'm not in a gettable place. I'm gonna give up, respawn in, and pass roll back to my allies. As there, my charge got fully exposed, and then I got fully murdered. But yeah, what I should have done is melee one of them or something. I just got on my charge off of me. That was the last wave, right? Yep. Yeah, let's get even more bounties.
I thought that was the end for me. You're the best.
Those 2 positions didn't respawn with anything useful, but also I feel we have enough now. Go and do a few. Saw a fast roll there. So yeah, let's go murder some more. And continue the grind. Headshots, handling chest. I'm good on those, but they can be useful if somebody else wants them. As yeah, the other zone was Douglas and Harding,
Target near
so
you.
handy for some Regulus build stuff.
We've got an agent with us.
Who knows? We might just win this.
As those random NPCs are very happy to see a random agent. Curious to see what they have on them as well. Actually, because what was being ran? Ongoing. That one and this one. You know what? Seeing as I want some more time on it anyway, I'll take the F5 tech tank, which will give a group buff. Is everybody ready? There's already a bounty. Let's do this one. And then afterwards we'll go. Muddy was an ongoing. Now that I checked, so. Unless it's incorrectly showing. Sometimes the inspect takes forever to show.
Nah, I changed it up. I got bored.
Ah. But then I'll do the ongoing directing parting. This very much seems to be the case. If like everybody's looking kind of at the same door, it definitely will put them. Well, it has a much higher chance of putting them all. That's why quite often it ends up the way that does there. Just once we are spawn camping a door, it will kind of respawn everything in there. Pomik was very happy that he hit a 2 million body shot there. And yeah, that's the power of both an ongoing buffing and an FI buffing, especially, well, I'm a chest FI as well, so pretty strong buffs. Oh, I'm full up on these actually. I want to see what that ACS was. Rate of fire. And yeah, once everybody's here, if somebody else can pop one. I have 3.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Oh, we have another convoy coming through. Oh, they're going through there.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh yeah, indeed. Pomik is there. Thing is, we also have a fire eclipse. He's running pyromaniac, and here, like, you can kind of expect everything to be on fire all the time together, if also just from them being outcasts. At the door. Yeah, this thing on its own is much weaker, of course, versus the Heartbreaker that I was running a second ago. Also not fully charged though yet, so it's not fair to compare yet, but But yeah, of course is providing a pretty good group buff, one of the better group buffs, I would say, in FI with chest. 25 total weapon damage and total 25 total skill damage as well. So the Eclipse is benefiting as well. As Pamuk's very surprised at his damages, but yeah, that's what happens when you add a few percentage extra multipliers towards the end of it with ongoing, with with some fire, with some, you know, instead of just having 9% or something from strained, but having 25% from pyro, ongoing 20%. Oh, and yeah, there was also, yeah, indeed, sledgehammer was happening there as well, I saw. Yeah, indeed, also need to clear my caches actually a little bit, so I'll do that now. It'll just completely fill me up. And then the rest of it will drop to the floor. And I can sort them quickly here. And deconstruct what I don't need. I don't think anything's gonna survive from the 20 to get the 20% from the Scorpio. That 20% from Scorpio has basically no uptime in my experience. It's literally only just a few of the bosses' names that end up getting it once in a while. There's not much here will survive to get 7 shots upon them. That's always one of the things I feel people add in way too often into like buffing builds calculations. Is just like opportunistic is very easy and basically pretty guaranteed to happen. Same for like the status effect from survivalists and stuff. Yeah, Scorpio 7-shot is like there it happens, for instance. Usually when you see the shock, it's after the shock, it's when it's active. That's a bad moment for reload. I'm gonna focus on killing. Let's see, Tosu is down, but like immediate danger first, and then. But yeah, I was also just hoping that somebody else was getting them, which was the case. Luckily, I don't have to go back. Oh yeah, there, a chameleon dropped. It's actually interesting. I haven't seen a chameleon yet, which has quite a decent chance of dropping off of here. Although we are on average, basically, so the average count for it. So. That resource convoy has been fighting our allied patrol for quite a while. Let's maybe deal with them because they'll come up our backside if we don't. They're aggro to me already. Got you guys. Actually, don't know where these guys will spawn now. Is it all the way back there for the where the territory control spawns? Don't see any movement. I'm not even in combat, I think. Oh yeah, no, they've spawned over there where the territory control likely is. Or well, like where one of the territory controls can be. That's quite far. This might not even be the group then, maybe.
You watch. I'll follow.
Oh. Actually, oh yeah. I should have known this one. This is over here, right? Yeah.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
Because there's quite often a resource convoy, but you usually hit them here more, and then it's either down here or the sewer, indeed. Well, actually, we can pop a bounty here as well, because we're outside of the thingy. I'll pop one of mine. Because I don't think it reaches all the way to the side of the street. We can just go in from the side. Oh no, we are inside of it. So let's head a little bit north and be outside of it. Because yeah, when we are inside of the mission boundary then, or the bounty boundary, then, or let's just go to our normal spot and trigger it down. But yeah, if it can't put it in this specific spot for that zone, where the next closest spot is where to put it there, which is which is down here. I'll put one of mine.
Target is
Oh,
near you, Agent.
somebody beat me to it. That's fine too. We'll just use all of ours, and once we've completed all of them, that's likely going to be it for me as well. As I don't want to go too long this evening. A decently long work day. Tomorrow I'll be a little bit free, so might be able to do some stuff. I kind of want to do yeah, a rambling talk video. Although yeah, there's still not really this side. Oh, exactly what I want to do with it. But I'll pick something. There's plenty of good subjects. Yeah, I've been keeping a notepad full of like just filling it up with ideas whenever I have it, and there's like, yeah, like a dozen or so in-depth guide ideas, and then followed up with I think like 40 or so rambling talk ideas. Although some of them are like not great ideas, but they for a second I got happy. I saw spotter here. I saw crit. Well, I mean headshot wouldn't have worked. But yeah, I almost got happy there. But yeah, happiness did not resolve. Somebody counterspelled it. Those damned blue players. That's gets one of the often dropping names in the big show. It's a big bad show tonight. I think he's retired now, right? He's got to be retired by now, right? That guy was already old when I was still like kind of watching it. Or maybe he's not. I mean, a bunch of them are also like going into their 80s. As I haven't been watching much of wrestling in like the last 3 years, I feel. I followed it loosely before that. Alright. I see a named.
Blind of firefly detected. Hostile blind of firefly detected. Hostage situation nearby.
It is a closer, but I already see a yellow and a blue. Oh, and it's and a setup. It's a closer and a setup. Both of them pretty useless. I don't have any space. Anybody want that setup? I'll leave it on the ground for now. If somebody wants it, I'll pick it up in the next run. Because yeah, it's repair skill weapon handling. It's not a good setup, but it's better than no setup. Hey there, Sleepless. Is there a reason to prefer one Super 90 version over the other? My chest is full. I need to clean up. Not particularly. They have a tiny difference between them in their stability. It is, if you like A/B test them, like side by side test them, you will kind of see the difference of them between especially the Super 90 and you have the Marine Super 90 as well, and then you have that like the updated or the custom one. The custom one is considered the best one out of the lot, but not particularly. They don't have any differences in mod slots the way that at least I don't believe they do have it. I could check actually. I don't. Oh well, if you have all three as well, you can check. So for instance, in the 870s, there is actually one small difference. The military 870 has a short optics rail, and that is actually considered better for headhunter builds because they can get a. With the short one, you can put the 5% headshot mod instead of the 3% headshot mod, giving you 2% more headshot. Which I mean, if you're like fully min-maxing is. I mean, if you're going min-maxing, you might as well min-max, right? Like, that's the thing of it. I don't believe the 870s have that, though. I don't think there's any difference between them or mods. I think. But now I'm also, like, second-guessing myself at this point, so... I might actually go vendor sort in a second and actually check the stash as well. So yeah, nobody asks for that closer. I'll deconstruct it now.
Detected.
And actually, I'll briefly go do that while you guys are setting up the next one. Go on vendor sort this stuff and pop my last caches and stuff and briefly check that as well. So I'm curious now, just if they all have short optics rails. As I'm going into the white ice, I do keep my memento stacks. I might have even gotten a closer or something in here. It is an option that could exist. And of course I didn't. I did get a cabaret in there somewhere at some point as well.
Good trading with you, Agent.
Long tubular long. Long tubular long. I don't have one. Oh, okay. But yeah, that one is as well long, I think. I'm pretty certain that the other one is also long. I don't have a one in my stash, but I have several on characters because that's the one I mostly use on characters usually is the upgraded one. I always forget SPS. It has SPS in the name. That's the part of it I don't remember. I'm just checking that. Did I miss anything? Danta was saying no words again. Oh yeah. Then Yeah, I mean it's hit and miss. In my experience, it's quite often it puts it there in the north. But yeah, if you have them, because I still have some as well. Although yeah, we likely have some overlapping ones, meaning that we've by completing them basically on one of us, it has completed them for multiples of us, which is quite common if you do go farming for the same faction. But yeah, we'll just go and go through the ones we have here. If we run out early, we can go and get some more. There's always more bounties to be able to do that. Oh, it works for all elite under his real name, Paul White. Okay. It's surprising that he's like old right now, right? It's like in his late 40s, I'm gonna guess. It's surprising that he. I mean, also yeah, there's of course. Like I don't remember actually how old like Undertaker was or something when he retires. That's kind of. But yeah, you can go till pretty old.
Detected.
If you don't do too much stupid shit. Yeah, every time I kind of look at some stuff, you know, just from like YouTube videos or something with some wrestling topics or something, it's just like, oh yeah, I should get back into this, and then it's just like, yeah, it's just gonna take too much time. I have other hobbies nowadays. I have 3 more, so I can pop some of mine once everybody's here, which looks to be the case. On the Express 870. Oh, and the 870. I was thinking of the Super 90. Oh, somebody was not all the way out yet. Yeah, and also like the difference. So I why is it putting it there? Let's try again.
Target is near you, Agent.
That was weird. I've never seen it before. Did I maybe pop in this zone? I have to rewatch the footage. Because I hadn't seen it before ever. Put it over there in the streets in the northeast when I did it in my. Oh, okay. That explains it. But yeah, in my experience, it puts it in the in that other zone. It puts it one zone south over that place. But yeah, that's usually the place, like more often than not, where it puts it the downtown west ones. But yeah, we can try. But I still have three left, so let's do those first, and then. But yeah, we can cancel them and basically keep re-rolling. Keep like a slot machine. Wow, that was some shooting on my part. I put out 70 rounds. I hit 0 of them. That's it. As I'm getting more tired, it's always the aim goes bad first. As we have another named, but it's not even in Usina. It's a relic. It's a deconstruction. Toasty has still gotten 0 of them. You don't get to complain, Toasty. You already have the closer. You just need the setups, which are usually easier, I find. As I'm making my way back up. And I'll pop these two still. I also prefer detecting vaccine for the geometry line.
Target near you.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes the look of a weapon can, so, you know. When they're that close to each other, it doesn't really matter. Although for me, I very much both look like the aesthetic of the normal Mark 16, so not the tactical, not the SOCOM, and also its handling. So for me, it's always those ones that I usually grab. Mostly because, yeah, I kind of like the ACR and the SCAR as weapons. I don't know why, I kind of just like their aesthetic quite a lot. I was like, yeah, I saw that rusher coming in. Got the hell out of there. Oh, that fire was still lingering there. I don't know, it just took a second to spawn. Yeah, with these fights, it's very much just trying to find the rusher and just pop him, and that will already take care of most of the way. And that's kind of why because this like cheese that we're doing, it's not really an exploit or anything. It's using game mechanics. Also not that big of a difference between here and doing this and doing like floor 90 farming would actually be faster, technically. But here we're getting a little bit more XP because normally floor 90 farming, you give up any XP while doing it. So there are benefits, there is downsides. They have a named over there, but it's not from targeted, so it's... Wait, what? Or is this a share? Oh, okay. It does not have the shared icon above it. That's weird. Maybe because it got pulled into a pool with that special ammo. Yeah, nothing, something that I haven't actually maybe encountered ever before. Because usually sharing happens like, you know, out of combat. We're not usually, or well, out of places where we've had combat or like special ammos on the ground. I want to try it now after this one. Well, no, the thing of it was it didn't have the share icon above it. It wasn't that, not that, because a shared item would not show as targeted because it won't show that for shared items. But it should, yeah, it should show the shared like marker or whatever. So yeah, I'm just shooting chest level, hoping for rushers to just run into it. Basically. Alright. Hey. Finally get a capacitor. We have a chameleon. As yeah, chameleons drop quite often from names from the final names in another closer, explosive, and health. The worst stats it could have. Is there anything worse that it could have? I mean, health has to be on it for it to be one of the worst ones, but then... Yeah, explosive resistance is like the other one. Well, Palmer's gotten 4 exotics in a row, but no names at all. So,
At the end.
yeah. And yeah, I'm out in West End. So once Palmer is here, if
Have you aboard, Agent?
somebody, because yeah, somebody still had,
Way to go!
I don't know if anybody still has West End bounties. Feel free to pop one of those, or otherwise try
Target is nearby.
out downtown West one. Gonna help that spread.
Charge exposed.
Charge is exposed, so I'll do that.
Charge transfer initiated.
Something random to the north as well.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
What's hitting us? Oh. It's likely just a random patrol. But that also explains, yeah, where those shots were coming from. That took some of my allies down. Ooh, we have more stuff there. Okay.
Agent down.
I'm gonna crawl a little bit this way. It should be gettable if somebody can. Just watch yourself. Okay. That LMG has set up very well.
Agent needs assistance.
At the long range with a big sight line on all 3 of us. he was the smartest guys we have met today. And he got 2 kills out of it. Well, 2 downs. He didn't get a kill. Let's see if I'm bugged. I am not, luckily. As well, just to check. Oh no, I don't want to share that one. No. I'll grab something here. So I'm just dropping this thing as a share for a second, but okay, yeah. When it goes on top of a specialization, does it also do this when it goes on? Questions. But I'm not full on any of the resources or anything. Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't do... Oh, actually here would do the same. Let me check here. Yeah, if somebody else has one more. Okay, even on those, it does not show. Okay. Does anybody still have any? Oh, it put it there. Try again if... as we might have not been in... Wait, did anybody pop one? Or oh, are we out?
Target is near you, Agent.
Okay, now Muddy doesn't have more, so Pumic doesn't have. Okay. So. Because did you have any more, Toasty, after this one? Is it? I'm out as well. Pumic's out as well. Muddy's out as well. Because yeah, we got unlucky, and we had a bunch of them that were with shared names, meaning that they completed. Okay, so but that means that you're out then as well. I'm gonna guess. But yeah, we'll go farm some more. It's still early. At least if present party is still interested in keeping this going. I don't mind it. It's good old-fashioned grinding. It's been a while actually since I went this all in on a grind. But might as well, seeing as this is one of the better chances of getting that closer. Crit chance weapon handling setup. I'll drop it at the door if somebody wants it. Still not the two that you usually want, really, so it's not the best. Okay, so if that was your last, let's go grab some fresh ones. I'll reset the world. Resetting control points. Actually, what I'll do is I'll fast travel to the White House, keeping my stacks, which is what I should have done last time, but I forgot, of course. Well, actually, no, I don't. I still lose my stacks here. Let's find out.
The nice thing about my job is that my duty is clear.
Dak Mark 16 is best one. Well, we will have a fight later because, yeah. To me, very much the... Actually, she doesn't have one, but yeah. The normal Mark 16 is the one that I enjoy the most. Oh, actually, we do have a bounty available there. Wait, where did that one come from then? Oh, Muddy still had some. I thought you said you were out. Oh, okay. Because yeah, they need to be the ones in West End. If that one. Because yeah, let's go to that bounty, because then maybe that will give the game some time to spawn some stuff there. Because it hadn't. It has one more position where it can spawn. One. Paul White is 51. Most of he does commentary. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. He does commentary. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, he does. It's no longer getting thrown around. I would hope indeed for him. Had the discussion about health.
Target is
The stat or just the oh, somebody's already. Oh no, actually there. Thought they were there already, but they were inside of campus. I actually don't remember the discussion about health. I mean, health's best stat ever is that was it, right? Oh, well, it's only the best in slot when it's on the brand. It's not best in slot when it's the minor. It's only when it is the brand, and that's why 511 is the greatest. The greatest brand. The greatest there is, was, or ever will be. From the apartment. I do see that named. One more, so over there. And yeah, this very much is some good old-fashioned hardcore farming. of doing a single thing over and over again. But yeah, this is to quote somebody who was who flunked his psychology classes, as he told us the definition of insanity, which is actually not the definition of insanity. doing the same bounty over and over again and expecting different loot. And this is an armor regen and health setup. At least we're getting some. As long as there is a chance. It's one of those things of like, so you're saying there's a chance. I still had this one if somebody wants it. It's not good. It's crit chance weapon handling.
Convoy detected.
As there's another convoy over there. Being annoying. Isn't that what this old psychic guy always said?
Target near you.
Yeah, indeed. If you never die, you of course will always outlive your enemies. I mean that's the true solution here, right? Is just to turtle so hard that you're unkillable, and then making it so that no one can ever kill you, and then you will outlive all your enemies. I mean, you know what? It's actually, if there is a weapon that makes you happy, if, for instance, let's say, you really like the look of the Diamondback and it makes you happy, then isn't it more important to live happy than to kill with strength? Isn't that truly victory of living a happy life? So that means that the Diamondback is the best weapon ever. If that's the weapon that you like playing with. I feel I'm going into very foggy territory. Yeah, indeed, happiness. It's that thing rich people buy. It's on Amazon, but it's very expensive, and you need Amazon Prime for it as well. So yeah, they have it. They have centers full of it. They have like warehouses full of it, and they just send it out. And indeed, 511 is happiness. So that means that 511 is best in soul. Still bis, but best in soul. Did I say crit? What's crit and handling? Do we have any more remain? Oh, we cancel that one and retry popping it. There likely was one from this zone.
Target is nearby.
I put it here. We can go. This one. And yeah, after this one, I will reset the map because yeah, there aren't any up there, right? Public executions. Firing and hoping I see hit markers. Okay. Somebody get taken down.
Exposed.
What? Oh. Huh? That was weird. On my screen, the Reviver Hive wasn't working, and then suddenly it was. Because yeah, I saw the Reviver Hive land, and I was like, oh, that's gonna get him. But then it did actually get him. Way over there, son.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
What's that? What's her? Okay, that was just my allies setting up some trades. But yeah, we're out right now. Oh, we do have one available over there. So let's go kill that one by fast traveling to the gate of the DZ and not the control point of the DZ. My teacher said the same to us. We told him he's teaching us the same over and over again, so he's insane. I mean, people usually don't like being called insane. It's something that I have learned quite late in my 30s, as I kept calling people insane and not understanding why they didn't like me. But eventually I figured it out. It's because I was calling them insane. But yeah, also the definition of insanity is not doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results, because that's not how you define something. But it sounds cool. It works well, and was a cool catch line. Yeah, okay, I see you're branching into reality. Happiness of longevity. Indeed, I sometimes... Oh, shit. I didn't catch the voice line there. Because they've already killed one of the hostages.
Location guarded by hostiles.
I'm gonna respawn in.
Agent incapacitated.
Oh wait, we did have a bounty left? I missed that there was already a bounty active. Because yeah, that's why I was waiting for my
An agent needs assistance.
Target near you.
Was Toasty over there with me, I think then? Yeah. Let's all get over here and let's just do this bounty now. Or actually, let me reset the world and then... or is this one of these bounties? Is this with hyenas? No. Oh, wait, what? I am so confused right now. Is this from the resource convoy? Oh, the resource convoy can spawn here? Okay, that makes sense. So, just for clarity, this is the campus. This is the door behind, like here, where you go and get stuff from the campus. And that's where the outcast came out of. That seems a little bit treacherous. Two more. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this bounty then I'll reset the world because yeah, we don't have any more, and then we'll pop the other bounty. Because yeah, one of the things that happened with that public execution is that they publicly executed one of the people. As I was chatting away way too much. Weapon handling, another weapon handling repair skill. Kind of like that spot actually that I just took there. Whoa. That rusher came through a wall. He was in such a rush that he was like, screw reality, screw this wall being here. I will I reject your reality and substitute my own. walked through a wall, which is best in slot, of course. It's best in slot to walk through walls. Oh yeah, I should finish that thing tomorrow as well. I'll reset unless there's already another spawn. No, I'll reset the world here, letting it repopulate while we do that next bounty. Also, we have those resources over there. Let's see if we can get those in. Yeah, we can get a convoy completion, get more XP, min max. There we go. That's it. The world will reset here. It'll put us back into campus. We'll pop a bounty here, and then go and farm some more ones. Although not too many more likely, because I have like half an hour more in me before I drop very asleep. And there's already 2 there. Let's go actually farm first then. Yeah, we only have 1 left. Here we'll have many more left, and then we can avoiding the run downstairs basically. Yeah, but let's go get some more, because yeah, otherwise we're just doing 1 and then running away again, because we can keep repeating once we have some more. Be down there, as Muddy was saying that they have 1 more.
Got to be more careful.
Because yeah, I did see it get popped, but I'm gonna attempt to help that I won't. Not in time. Oh, there.
Charge compromised.
I've of course lost all my memento stacks. This lets me get some back as well.
Serious trauma detected.
See if it's the downstairs. Hard to see. Nope. And it's back there. Or is it? Wait, where did they spawn? There, yeah, there it is. I was lucky that they did not make it all the way to our friend there. Because rushers killing killing hostages can be done very quickly, and you don't get to revive these ones, not like protecting VIPs. I should be transferring my charge more. I'm playing poorly, but that's also yeah. The tiredness sets in. The hostage itself is under the bridge.
Whoever needs saving, I'll be there, Agent.
So make sure to pick up the bounties. I'll stay by them. Right, I see. Toasty's already running. Random patrol, most likely. Didn't see them, but I saw the firepower going out. Tried to spread it there, but I actually, yeah, really couldn't even see where that guy was. Oh, well, it was behind something for me at least. Yeah, it's on this side.
Hostile recon point identified.
That's a weird chest. Nah. Where did the bounty go? There. And yeah, let's just go complete what we have currently farmed here. So. But yeah, we'll have a few more at the very least. But yeah, well, we picked up 8 bounties. Some of them will likely overlap in name, and that will make it so that when another person basically pops them and they have the same name as someone else has on their list, completing it counts for both people completing it. Actually, also after this one,
Target is near you.
did kind of test, because I've never tested it. I would be curious to see if there's actually. I usually always go the outside route, thinking that it's likely faster. But I wouldn't mind trying both 2 players starting basically the same time, and one going the inside route, one going the outside route, and seeing who gets who gets to like that position faster. I saw Palmic going the inside way there, but I think he also loaded in last. Ooh. As the evening sets in, and so does the tiredness. How many? The Flesh. That's quite the name. That's quite the name. We have fleshed the flesh. What was it?
Explosive
Oh.
trap.
The explosive trap, okay.
Hostile explosive.
I didn't immediately recognize the icon of their skill usage there. Yeah, this is also good for farming up some outcast.
Charge compromised.
Oh, I'm still in combat with something because my charge is compromised. bounty is completed, so maybe one last enemy or... Well, no, actually, if there was, the bounty would not be completed, but... Or more likely just some random patrol somewhere. Ah, I lost it there. And yeah, to me, it's always just a funny thing of just 4 agents just running over here, slamming their heads basically into this wall and just... But also, we don't need to be this far out actually. But it's quite the habit basically at this point of just going all the way up. As you're gonna be kind of by these stairs, kind of. You kind of need to be like here-ish. Is where it really starts. But I'm always used to just running up and slamming my head straight into that wall. And they spawn from the garage side. That door isn't open. Yeah, spawn camping Outcast is more fun than most other factions. There's always just that little bit of a sometimes too long of a delay, like, well, not always, but just often enough there's just a little bit of a delay between the spawns that is longer than some of the other ones, and then just like, oh wait, they've spawned the other side, and then nope.
Civilians in danger.
Yeah, not getting many names again. And oh my god, did get a name but was a relic. But yeah. Oh wait, this isn't the share. Oh. That is a field proficiency cache. I'm gonna just pick that one up. After having popped a few. Pop a few more. Well, somebody else pops the bounty. I'd be curious to see what level I was at the start of this session.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh well, when we started farming, basically. Because I'm not actually very certain how many, like, how well this one is actually in comparison to, you know, other farming methods for level. It's not bad, at the very least. Like, that much is noticeable.
Agent charge compromised.
Hopefully that... not that much. There's a sledgehammer as well, even.
Civilians in distress.
One loot over there, but it's not with a chevron. I'll get it on the next one. But yeah, one thing we could even do as well, if you like super min-maxing, is to do several of them in a row and then spend some time looting. But also, usually we do want to keep looting after each one, because someone might crash out or something and not be able to like want to get back on and stuff. And you still have your Spalmic got 2 setups with haste and crit chance and explosives resistance and handling, which yeah. Both of which are, well, the crit chance one can at least become a blue quartz crit chance crit damage one, which can go into some builds. As we have some
Target is nearby.
oh, they still haven't fixed all of them. Okay, I thought that fixed most of them. This guy still has a thing with no texture. Because yeah, they did fix some of the guns to no longer have the no texture one. I hadn't seen one in a while. But yeah, so there the T82 was still mistextured. That's from the garage side. This as well. Oh, I'd lost my. I had lost the attention by that time. This time I'll go see what that is. Don't think I'd ever noticed those windmills up there. Yeah, makes sense for them. Just a little bit of power generation. I still have 2 left as well. I'll pop one of mine.
Target is near you, Agent.
And yeah, likely by the time we finish whatever amount we have remaining, that that will be it for me. And yeah, we're still pulling at the slot machine, going give us closers, give us setups. Yeah, let's see a named item there. As we get one more roll of it. Let's see what this named is. Oh. It's a big show. A big bad show tonight. Yeah. That's not a setup or closer. Yeah, skill damage and health. How about just shit show? Or the big shit? The big... Yeah, the big shit. Oh no, huh? I'm trying to... Wait. Oh, that would just make it the shit, right? Yeah. I was trying to go with the other two words that weren't part of like the big show, but yeah, that's just the shit, which I mean kind of fits as well. Although actually, it's I mean, it is a bad name, but it's not the worst name. It's weird though that they put them at 40% and didn't give them it applying it every several kills. No. Yeah, for instance, there that spawn one was like so weirdly late. So like I was convinced there that I should have gone to the other side. Muddy got a hug. Another headshot mod. One that I won't keep. I'll share that one in a second. Because yeah, I've got too many headshot mods already. More than I'll ever use up. And I'll share it at the door here. And there we go. I should have this one as well. Oh, okay. And the last one wasn't one of mine. It was indeed one of Muddy's.
Near you, Agent.
I have two left still, so. As their ragers triggered and made that kill take much longer. Is that a long climb? I was facing the thing. You jump over it, okay. Just wanted to stand here. I made a mess of getting it. But we got there in the end. In the end. We got there and it didn't even matter. Why is this? Okay. Oh, we're still fighting. Okay. I'm awake. I was just busy checking that area over there. I'll get that one on the next one. As we continue the farm. The farm.
Suddenly feels really hot.
Yeah, this farm is always also really good if both zones are stuff that are interesting, because yeah, you'll go farm some bounties over there and then come back over here and do them. As I'll wait for as that was my last one. I don't know if anybody else still has any remaining. Yeah, these guys, Muddy is showing some empathy and going for NPCs. But yeah, the murdering all these outcasts is a price I'm willing to pay for a closer. And there we also have the SHD exposed going on, and then it goes even faster. As we have double heavies. The door isn't open yet. Yeah. And this is also good for resource farming and stuff as well, because I'll likely be full on the resources from from these guys almost by now. Actually, no, but I've used a lot of these, so that's actually good as well. Is that a feel for them? They give us a double crit closer, yeah. They'll get some sympathy, indeed, if the drop happens. Does anybody else still have any? That is quite the low one. Does anybody still have any remaining? Because I'm out. I'll make sure I'm out on both zones. Oh no, actually I still have one. Nobody else, huh? Was my last Westlands or I'll pop my last one. But then yeah, likely that will be the last one.
Target is near you, Agent.
Although yeah, if you guys wanna continue on the world of this character that has this as an option, feel free to do so, but gonna guess everybody has had their fill a little bit. But yeah, well, I don't mind going in and hard and grinding, especially if there's a goal. I also like I in the past I used to be much more of a like just hardcore grinding, but nowadays after a while I'm like I'd rather go do something else. But also I have more of a willingness to do it than most people. There, some people have no willingness at all to any type of grinding, which I don't mind it. I kind of like getting into a zone, just continuously doing a thing over and over again, as long as it's like somewhat enjoyable. I like the gunplay in this game, trying to get most shots on target, trying to catch those rushers before they reach us and stuff. That's kind of fun. Tessie got another chameleon, the lucky bastard. Best gun EU 2016. Spomic got a star show. It's a starry show. Yeah. I don't know if anybody still has any other bounties left. There's one more. We could do one more, but I'm out. Yeah, I could as well from that as well. But I don't remember what the start number here was. I think it was 130 something. So. But also it kind of depends on doing it per hour, because also I don't remember. So. Do we have any more bounties, or does anybody have confirmed any bounties left? Oh yeah, more than likely more than 50 levels with also going and farming for the bounties and stuff, because also all of those public executions are basically close to a level. Doing 2 of them is more than a level. Toasty doesn't.
Stay focused.
Muddy and Pomic, do you guys still have any? Pomic's out as well. I'm gonna get some Muddy as well. But then yeah, let's check.
Target
Oh,
is nearby.
out of nowhere. And yeah, we have one more. That's it. This is the last one of Muddies as well. So we have exhausted everyone's pools once more. Yeah, this kind of stuff is very much why.
Right, got it. You believe this?
Once we had found this bounty,
Hostile blind of firefly detected.
as I caught a sneeze there briefly. Just making sure that I did unmute. I did. But yeah, we're messing around with different zones and stuff and seeing like, because yeah, once we found this kind of trick, it was like, okay, let's go find the best place to do it. And yeah, once we found this one was also, of course, we didn't start out with trying different, like putting it in a different zone. But yeah, having gotten to West End and I'll make sure I have nothing remaining here, not even resources. There are some resources here. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. Is there something to setting up a character or just play until without any side missions? Is there something to say? I mean, if we're asking if it's worth it, because I mean, not really. unless you're already going to do an alt, then maybe going out of your way to do it this way, because doing it this way, you basically need to be boosted, because otherwise it goes really slow, because the side missions are there to give you a lot of XP in between the missions. Then like, because you'll be lacking a lot of XP. So if you're doing it solo, you have to do a bunch of extra activities and stuff instead. And the activities don't give as much as a side mission. But yeah, it can be worthwhile. I have another setup there, but also another really usable one. I do have a crit. Actually, how good was that one?
Looking for something?
Was it this one? Hey, I thought it was a. Or did I unfavorite one of my own ones? No. What? Thought I had a sacrifice that was crit chance and something. Or was it something else? I'm confused now. Just. Oh, it was okay. It was the stats of this. Oh, I was likely hovering over this one and then looking at the other one. Yeah, nothing keeping, no keepers, no sharers there. So we can deconstruct all that. pop a bunch more caches. Okay. All of the clicks, all of the spaces. Every bonus item is, instead of being happy to getting a bonus item, is being sad because it takes longer to get through all this. And we're getting a bunch of bonus items. Curious to see what that P90 ends up as. It was all max stats.
I appreciate the
No keepers there either. Curious to see how full up I am now on tactical assessments as well. From that's up here. Cleaners. Actually, oh, well, I've been using a bunch apparently. Actually, for gloves, of course, a lot. So that was actually good. Oh, that's cleaners. Outcast. It's gonna say cleaners isn't. By cleaners is knee pads, which I've also optimized a few lately. So I'm actually full up on Black Desk ones. That's interesting. I wonder why. But yeah, that was some good old-fashioned farming. Just gonna check because I did see a chat message there that I skipped over for popping everything. But then, of course, I popped everything. I might do it. Just wondering if I have something to look for. No, not particularly. Like just don't do the side missions is the thing. Like there's no weird ones or anything that you have to watch out for. Some of them are very much, of course. In New York, you have Camp Castle Clinton, which is mandatory, for instance. So you have to do that one. But yeah, basically just not doing them is the thing. Because you don't even for the bounties positions, because for instance, like this one with the water area thingy is one where you have to go and discover it. You have to get close to it to discover it. But even then, even if you haven't discovered it, it can't work as a bounty area. So doing it for this cheese, like just getting it done is easy. But yeah, thanks very much to Toasty and Pamek and Muddy for farming alongside me, keeping me company, keeping me sane. Well, we did some insane things to some outcasts there. But yeah, I'm gonna drop group here. Thanks again for all of the helps and also for the descent runs earlier. And also thanks to Pamek for breaking the first one by rolling. How dare you? How dare you roll inside of descent? That is, of course, verboten. Yeah. But yeah, that was an interesting glitch. I had not seen that one before. Toasty had seems bad, but yeah, it's indeed. Well, he got us some extra time in there, making the run take a little bit longer. As yeah, I'm already almost up to like 17 and then 100. As yeah, 17 was of course a few days ago, so it's going pretty fast. Although yeah, I've been farming hard as. And yeah, tomorrow I'll work on a video. Maybe get it up tomorrow. Maybe not. I'll see how it goes. I'll work on the reality emote. I think I know how to do curving of text now. I feel so I should be able to do that. As, yeah, I didn't know how to do that before. But yeah, and tomorrow, of course, tomorrow evening I'll be back at it again once more, and we'll go doing some more stuff. Starting out with the descent, most likely, as that has become a habit, kind of. And maybe doing a bunch of countdowns or something, depending on what is available on zones. We might do even more cheesing with some other zones, because yeah, there are other zones available for cheesing. For instance, this one you can even do without any characters, without setup, because if it's it puts any bounty usually into like that place, so you can just do the same over there. Although here, of course, you have a lot of running around to do, and that's really the reason why like that position has become my favorite one. But also, yeah, I don't think I've ever really. We didn't do much testing or anything to find that spot, so there might even be better ones. But I feel that one is pretty optimal already, like just because of everything spawning also like right there, kind of thing. But yeah, that's all for upcoming times and stuff. And yeah, thank you all for joining me. I hope all of you enjoyed it and are doing well and seeing and things. And I'll be back at it tomorrow evening, same place, same channel, and as always. And yeah, indeed, Palmik can do his outro with due to some gifting from Toasty completely, as as Palmik the Hedgehog is speeding off there with the run emote. And yeah, I'm gonna run off as well, and I'll be back at it tomorrow evening, and I hope you guys join me for that one as well. So have a good night.